Sorry about that, guys. I am here. What is going on? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Sorry I was a little late. I was talking with somebody. Anywho, though, hope you guys are having a great day today. Today is Friday. I'm very, very happy today is Friday. We got the weekend. Thank God for that. But, yeah, I did some off-screen stuff. Off-screen stuff, quote-unquote. I trained up Rudo to level 45. Rudo is our lantern. What's up, Rainbow Dragon? How you guys doing today? Hello, White. Hello, Mr. Grax. Divine Ether, Core Life. Hope we're doing pretty well. You guys are all doing well. Yeah, I went off screen. I trained up, well, you know, I'll always be honest. I PK hexed up our lantern. Taught it. It learned Thunderbolt at level 33, and then I just taught Ice Wings. I don't know if I get into TM because lazy. And then I taught Surf. And pretty much for like EVs, I just literally copy and pasted Sneasels. Not Sneasels, Grumpigs. So we're pretty much all caught up in levels, and we can just go straight into the underwater and go take on C4 Cavern. I am doing well, dude. Thanks so much for asking. Alright. I think we should head underwater. I want to get a couple of healing items real quick. What's up, Dream? How you doing today? Energy root. I only got 9 of these left. I'm gonna go buy more of them in Lava Ridge before we go take on the C4 Cavern Cookie. Got sick from a cookie. Was the cookie like expired or something? I'll buy, let's buy like 20 or something. Actually, dude, we're actually dead broke. That's crazy to me. I did not know we were like that poor. Okay, we got the nuggets and stuff like that we can sell. I'm gonna keep that, and we're gonna give that to Lantern. That way Surf can be powered up. I did not know that we were that low on money. How did we get that low on money? Like, what did we actually go and spend it on? Was it just because, like, I wasn't doing any of the battles or whatever? Actually mind-blowing. Okay, though. I got everything I need, I'm pretty sure. You've been using Sand Slash in your newest Legacy team and you've been loving it. Sand Slash has been really, really fun. I'm surprised in like how much I actually like it. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not like the fastest to do, but I mean, like, its Earthquake has been coming in clutch. You know, being able to just dish out that much damage. We're gonna put Tropobana up front, because Tropobana is the weakest of the bunch. Should have just Pika hexed it up to level 45 too, but alas, I didn't think about that. But yeah, before we dive, I think I'm gonna go get everything I need. I have Strength, Rock Smash. Do I still have Rock Smash on Blaziken, or did I delete that for something else? I'm pretty sure I still have Rock Smash. Okay. Got Strength, got Surf and Dive. I am gonna need Waterfall at some point too. Probably what I'll wind up doing is I'll just temporarily take a move off of, I'll probably just take off Dive, because you're not going to be needing Dive for Victory Road anyways. It was from work? Interesting, that sucks. So you basically got like food poisoning? I've had food poisoning before. I went to this, this like mom and pop like Chinese food store, or like this Chinese food restaurant. Nah, I got sick from that. Maybe like they kept the meat out for too long. Maybe like the fish wasn't fresh enough. I don't know. There's a plethora of reasons for that, for why that could have happened. Food poisoning sucks, so I get that. Isn't the underwater theme in this game so just, I don't know, like mysterious and underwatery? Oh, and Steam's slapping like all directions, man. So, fun fact, as a kid, I had no idea how to get out of here. I had no idea that I could just press B and just go up. I thought I was stuck here for like 2 weeks as a kid and I couldn't figure out how to do that because I didn't press the B button. I know we have a lot of those like dirt moments like when we're kids and like, you know, we don't realize that it's actually like the most common sense puzzle, like, you know, the most common sense thing to do like in the whole world. It's up 10. Yeah, the purples and the underwater definitely do look really good together. What's up, Cursive? How you doing, man? Oh, that is just unfortunate for Tropicana. I'm gonna swap out to Sand Slash. How did I eventually figure it out? Oh, a kid at school told me. He goes, you know, you can just press B, right? I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, I can press B? Like, what? Like, I was just, like, so perplexed. It's like, yeah, like, you didn't think to do that? I go, no, not really. Yeah, like, leaving from the underwater part, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even, like, think to actually go and do that. I just did so many goofy things as a kid when it came to Pokemon and other kinds of video games. I'd be like stuck somewhere and it'd be like the most common sense stuff, and man, hopefully not a lot of these mons are going to be like poison type S mons and stuff like that. Oh, it's awesome, dude. Right on, Corrosive. Do you have any do you have a lot of clients today? I know you're a mechanic, right? What kind of cars do you generally like work on? Like, do you have like a specific like expertise at like a certain like car that you specialize in? Because I know like some people like, you know, are better like with like BMW. Some people are, you know, like they have more knowledge of like Toyotas and Hondas. Okay, so like you're gonna go for an explosion, right? Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I go for fly. Damn, dude. Light screen, okay. Are you gonna blow up? Oh, we're going for a thunder combo, okay. That's what we're going for. I will go out to Wolverine then if that's what we're going for. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm very glad that I found out. Watch this guy have like hidden power ice. Oh, roll out. Oh, come on, dude. To my Wolverine, that's not going to do anything. You can watch the VOD, Vulpix. I have all the VODs on here. You guys can go and catch up whenever you want. I'm going to be combining all the parts of this playthrough into like one video. So if you guys aren't fans of like watching like all the VODs and stuff like that, I'm pretty much going to be like combining like all the important parts into one video. I'm going to try and get the video out by Sunday. I should have it out by Sunday. I would say I'm like 25% done with the video right now. Shit boxes and fleets have general knowledge of most 2000 to brand card. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Right on. Also, this puzzle was also another one when I was a kid that I always used to get stuck on. Yeah. There's always like that one last part that I haven't done this one in a while. Okay, that's how you do it. Right. Yeah, I used to spend like maybe like an hour like in this room trying to figure it out, dude. And then like the strength puzzle too in this place. I didn't really struggle too much on the strength puzzle. I remember I struggled a lot on the strength puzzles inside of Ice Path and in GSC. Those are definitely puzzles I always used to struggle with. I love these back spreads for the Aqua members, by the way. I love that the Grunt has like the longer hair and stuff. Very, very nice attention to detail. Oh, I didn't know that was Shelly. I thought that was just a regular Grunt. What's up, Elemental Gamer? How you doing today? Yeah, and also, we do not stand a chance against, Metropius is gonna get absolutely fried. Goodbye, Rainbow. You have a good day. Thank you very much for coming out. What do I want to do? Let's go for a Surf. Maybe that'll actually be the best bet. Iron Tail actually did. I actually didn't know that he had Iron Tail. That's crazy. I forgot I can use Earthquake without hurting Blaziken. I completely forgot about that. See, this is the point where I wish I would have kept Dig. Because, like, these double battles, like, kind of screw you over from using Earthquake. Like, you could get, like, right now, like, would be, like, a really, really good opportunity for me to use Earthquake if I have, like, Tropius out, for example, but... I'll go for the Flamethrower on me. And then I'll swap out to Grumpig instead, actually. That would actually be a better play now since, the Mighty Anna's gone. Oh, dude, I hate getting bad rolls in D&D. It always seems like to me, like, whenever I play D&D, like, no matter, like, what form of D&D, like, I'm playing, I always get screwed over in, like, some way. Like, I'll be, like, playing Fire Emblem or something, and it's, like, there's, like, an accuracy of, like, 97. Like, I'll miss the 97. I got unlucky playing Pokemon the other day, too. And it's like, you know, sometimes like you just like miss like those moves with like high accuracy. It's like you miss like a 90, and it's like you need to like hit the 90 like in order for you to actually win the battle. And then like you get screwed up because like you missed that. Actually crazy. Got such a dimples. Actually, you know what? Ruto would actually come in a lot here now. I completely forgot that Ruto was on the team now. I've been so used to having like Plusle on the team now. I'm like, wait a minute, like we actually resist this. Like I can just like safely go for like a T-Bolt basically. Like Ruto is honestly like the perfect weapon. I also swapped Ruto's ability from Illuminate over to Volt Absorb. Thought it would just be better to do it that way. I mean, either way, like, I would have to go and catch another one and go through the same process. I've been kind of enjoying using Tropias and stuff. I've never used the Tropius before, so that's it's honestly been kind of a treat. I also don't know what Ruto's special attack is. I need to go into the Dex and actually look that up. Thunder would actually be really good here, but unfortunately I only have Thunderbolt. And I'm not playing with that Sneasel. I'm not trying to get hit by a Fate attack. I could actually go up to Dimples, but then I might get hit by like a water type attack and my Blaziken would go down. I think Tropius is kind of like my best bet. I mean, also, like, to be fair, I have Thick Fat too, so that's definitely not gonna kill because of the I don't think it gets Water Absorb in this game. I only saw Volt Absorb as an ability. Because, I think Water Absorb is hidden ability for it, right? Because when I was looking on Pika Hex, I only saw Volts Absorb and I only saw Illuminate. I think Water Absorb is its hidden ability later on. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. I'll look that up for myself real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, yeah, Water Absorb is its hidden ability from Gen 5 onward. This because this is Generation 3. It actually does not have Water Absorb as an ability. So I picked Volt as the better one between the two. You know what? We're gonna go for a fly. Are you gonna survive that? I know this is gonna sound like completely not counterproductive. I mean, sorry, what's what I'm looking for? Is it counterproductive? Oh, Blizzard. Is Blizzard gonna hit Trapabana? Oh wow, that sucks. Okay, I did miss. That was actually some pretty good damage, but Trapabana is actually about to die. And I'm gonna swap. Okay, yeah. Never mind about my counterproductive speech. I'm just gonna go for the surf on that. I'll go for a flamethrower and speed up this season. What's up, Dan? Yeah, Tropia's got a really, really good buff in this game. Really, really did. Like, Tropia's actually got, like, the justice it deserves. Tropia's has been screwed over since, like, day one. It's really unfortunate. Because it's, like, not even, like, a bad Pokemon. That one time I actually do not have, like, an Ice Heal. Or, like, not enough full heals. I need to go and buy more full heals before we head into the Elite Four and stuff like that. Have any revives, or am I kind of screwed on that front? I don't know if I want to use... Actually, we have 5 revives. Okay, that's cool. What's up, Sagan? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. I also love that I don't have to click on the potion and the mon every single time. I like that it's Generation 5 style and I can heal all of them from within the party. Thank you, Emerald Legacy, for making that change. I love when Pokemon games do this. Oh, I could have actually solved... So I had the choice of either solving the puzzle and skipping these trainers, or fighting them. Yeah, I'm glad that I fought them. I always like the extra experience. And this one is still relatively the same. Like magic. I've done that puzzle so many times. And that is the Earthquake TM. That is really, that's going to be hella useful. My question is who do we use the Earthquake TM on? Who can benefit from Earthquake? Honest to God, Blaziken could probably benefit from Earthquake the most. I don't know if I'm going to need Rock Smash for the Elite Four. But you know what I can, I'm talking about for like Victory Road and stuff. I will save the Earthquake until later. And there's no way I'm wasting it on Tropias. I feel like that's just... I don't know, maybe that'll be useful, maybe it won't be. Now, are we gonna be in a double battle against Archie, or are we gonna be in a singles battle against him? Let's save my game right now. What's up, some guy? How you doing? That's awesome, Bullpix. Good for you.
Alright guys, this is going to be, hopefully, I think this is probably going to be a battle filled with rain. I think the rain is definitely going to make a big difference here. I don't know, especially like, you know, with like how Shelly ran her battle with that grunt and there was like some rain action going on. I don't know if we're going to get the same thing here, but I'm going to go ahead and go for some growths. That'll help me out a little bit. Also, darkest physical in this, so... Okay, you actually have some pretty beefy defenses. That's pretty good. That super thing is going to chuck me out. They actually fixed that mistake in this game, by the way. I love the fact that we now have a Pokemon that's bulky and can actually take some hits. I honestly think that Ruto is going to play such a big role when we get out to the Pokemon League. Lantern has always just been like a super bulky mon. I don't know if that Thunderbolt's going to kill. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I mean, I did. Ruto isn't modest, so actually it did not kill. I'm surprised by that. Oh, barely, dude, that's crazy. I'm not sure if you have like a knockoff or something. A Rock Tomb, I know that's gonna draw my speed. Luckily, like, Machamp is, like, so slow and I am timid. So it's not like it's gonna matter anyways. Rock Tomb again, alright. There we go, you do have knockoff, that's what I thought. I don't know. I mean, I'm already on low anyway. It's just I want to go out to Blaziken, but Blaziken I don't think is going to be fast enough to outspeed the it wouldn't really matter. I mean, Lantern isn't going to be able to outspeed it. Tropius isn't going to be able to outspeed it. It's like, you know, like I could be you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna see if I can get a Confusory off on it. That's fine. I'm already weak on this end, unfortunately. I'm gonna see if we can actually pull off the Sky Uppercut. The Sky Uppercut have... What's the rate that it is? Is it 95? It is 95. Alright, dude, don't miss the 95, Blaziken. Blue Resident I haven't heard in a long time. I used to watch his content all the time when I was in high school. Oh, dude, barely on 30 HP. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. Wild. Is Mystic Reeds gonna be resurrected? I've been thinking about it. The thing is, though, is that I don't really want to do Pokemon stuff on Mystic Reeds and Mystic What Ifs. If anything, I would probably do, like, something Dragon Ball related, perhaps. I'm gonna take out Sand Slash. That's not a good matchup at all. I can come in with Lantern. I'm surprised I actually outsped that thing. I wish Lantern was found earlier as well. I wish Lantern would be a mon. I'm very lucky that I got that critical hit, by the way. I shouldn't have got that critical hit. I think Lantern would have been able to outspeed the Whale Lord, though, but I'm not too sure. Can you pre-order the Switch 2 now? Can you finally do it? And did Nintendo actually make it so that we can do it now? Because if so, I will do that right when I'm done with stream. I will go and pre-order my Switch 2 immediately. I'm playing Wind Waker day one, dang it. But yeah, I'm thinking if I were to do anything on Mystic Reeds, I'd probably do, like, I've been thinking about doing, like, some Dragon Ball What Ifs. If I were to go and do that, it's crossed my mind over, like, the last, like, month or so. Either that, or I would put him on Sage. I don't know if, like, I should do the What Ifs on Sage, or if I should do the What Ifs on Mystic Reeds and What If. Road to be a Pokemon Master is one of those series where it doesn't, like, there actually is no ending to it. I'll just say this, like, without spoiling anything. The writer actually does not finish, like, the entire series. Some parts are finished, but it's like, you know, not everything's finished, and it's like, I wanted to read everything from, like, a completed series. I mean, I know you guys are enjoying that. I feel bad for a lot of projects that I've started, you know, and that I've never actually finished. Part of it was because, like, mental health at the time and other things going on in my life, and now I'm in a better headspace, thankfully. And I've been kind of in the mood, like, you know, to potentially, like, you know, bring some content back. That's why you guys are seeing me stream right now. But yeah, there's or there might be some things I might bring back in the future. I've been thinking about that. They didn't change the price as well. Is it $4.50? I mean, regardless, I'm buying it anyway. It's Nintendo. Nintendo's greedy, anyway. You're excited for ZA? I'm glad someone is. I'm glad someone is. I'm on the fence about it. I'm tired of Pokemon. I wish that they would fix their games, and I wish that Pokemon games would be better. That's all I'll say without, you know. I'm getting that Pro GameCube controller. I don't care about the cost. That thing looks so sick. Mario Kart World looks really, really cool. I think that they should keep their games at $60, though.
It's hard for me to get excited for ZA because Pokemon just, to me, just isn't the same, like, as it used to be. And, like, honestly, like, what I mean by that is, like, the games just seem, like, so rushed and, like, incomplete. I mean, you make all this money on merchandise, on cards, the anime, yet your games look like shit. Fix the problem. I don't know why it's so hard for them to make, like, good games. I mean, like, they're gonna sell anyways because it's Pokemon. And I mean, like, at the end of the day, too, it's like, you know, even if the games, like, do seem rushed and, like, incomplete, on the side of Game Freak, it's like, why do we need to try hard when the games are gonna sell anyways? Like, that's such a crappy mindset to have. I don't know, Pokemon just, it's just not the same as it used to be anymore, and I feel like, you know, that they're just, it's all this greed, you know what I mean? And it's not even like, I feel like it's not even really Game Freak's fault. It really just kind of just goes under the Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company is the one that actually, I would say, has, like, a lot of say in, like, you know, like, when the games are, you know, like, made, like, you know, when they're coming out, like, the deadline that Game Freak's on. It sucks, you know, that they're in the situation that they're in, though, you know? And it's like Legend ZA, like, it looks better from, I don't know, like, maybe you can, I mean, like, it looks better, like, on the surface, but I was watching a video the other day. I forgot what the creator's name was, but he was actually pointing out that, and I know this is it's like a little silly, but the windows, right? The windows in Legend ZA are literally, like, very similar to the ones in Scarlet and Violet. Like, it is, there's, like, no reflection in them. It literally just seems like they just took, like, an image from Google, typed in window, and then they might have done, like, a little, like, upscaling, you know, added some features on there, and it just looks half-assed, and, like, you know, like, all the windows, like, you know, look copy and pasted. It's just, it's ridiculous to know that they can, like, get away with this crap, and I think we as, like, consumers, you know, should hold them accountable. It's like, you know, why do we have to constantly pay full price for a game that's, like, incomplete? Years ago, like, you know, I was kind of, like, you know, more so, like, on the side with Game Freak, you know, during, like, Sword and Shield, but my opinions have actually drastically changed, and it's just, it's a bunch of bullshit. It really is. Like, all these games are, like, incomplete, and still selling them for full price, and it blows, man. I want a game that's actually good. You know what? You know what's crazy is that Coliseum and XD, you know, despite being on the GameCube, in some aspects actually look better than Scarlet and Violet and the more modern Pokemon games. Exactly, yeah. They know no matter what they'll make a profit. Yeah, I agree. Why bother? Which, I mean, good on them, you know, for making, like, a good business decision, but at the same time, it's like, it sucks for us because, you know, as someone like, you know, who's been playing Pokemon for a very, very long time, it's like, you know, you kind of want your favorite childhood game to be better quality. I mean, it doesn't... Look at how much quality is put into Pokemon Emerald. Like, you have, like, a badass boss scene like this. Yeah, Emerald's got its flaws, but I mean... it just seems to me just Pokemon just gives more of a shit. Just gives less of a shit now. Oh, maybe it's not Game Freak's fault. Maybe, you know, we can blame it all on TPC, but... I don't really know a lot about game development and stuff like that. You know, like what actually goes into, you know, the game making, and I mean, I have, like, an idea, you know. I know games take, like, a long time, but I mean, Pokemon is also the biggest, the largest media grossing company on the planet. That we should have games that look like, that should look pristine, beautiful quality. The Switch, as we've seen, can actually put out, I mean, like, you're not getting, like, the PS5 or, like, the Xbox Series X, but I mean, the Switch can pump out better than what Scarlet and Violet is outputting out, you know? The Switch has the power to do it. Okay. We're going to head over to Pacific Log. I guess we can do a little bit of grinding, too. I had to go that way, anyway, so we can go do some grinding like along the way. Pokemon's bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, dude, by a mile, but by a landslide, I would say. Yu-Gi-Oh's popular, like, don't get me wrong, but Pokemon, I feel like it's just like on an entirely different level. Tell me if I'm wrong, please. I know it's bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh, but I mean, like, I don't know like how much bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, Pokemon is literally the largest franchise in the world, exactly. Even bigger than Disney. Like, Pokemon makes a lot of money. I think that they just hit $100 billion in revenue recently. I know it's bigger, but I don't know, like, how much bigger, you know? Like, I'm not sure if, like, it's, like, astronomically bigger. Which I'm assuming it is, you know what I mean? It's Pokemon. Of course it is. I have to do this battle. I mean, Hello Kitty, you know, it's big. You know, Hello Kitty's been around for a long time. I don't exactly know when Hello Kitty came out. 80s? Late 70s, probably? I don't know. 10% of Pokemon is a whole GTA franchise. That's crazy. Especially, you know, when you put it like that. We should just grab that pretty easily, yeah. Isn't it crazy that, like, how in base Emerald, these mons are like level 30, you know, maybe like level 28, level 30, but it's like in this game, it's like they're actually 10 levels higher. Crazy what happens when you have a ROM hack that actually fixes things. But yeah, I mean, you know, I don't mean to sound negative, but I mean, Pokemon, it's just been disappointing over the last couple years, and I'd actually say, arguably, you know, over like the last like 4 or 5, you know, 5, 6 years, if anything. Your favorite San Andreas? That's cool. My favorite's GTA 4. I like GTA 4 story. I like Packy. I like Little Jacob. Oh, I also love the ragdoll mechanics in GTA 4 too. I've never actually played San Andreas before. I couldn't get into the early, like, you know, the old controls. And I mean, I don't know if they actually, I would play it if they fixed the trilogy, but I'm not sure if like the trilogy still has all the flaws, you know, like all the bugs and stuff like that. I'm not sure if it still has that anymore. I have a feeling we're getting closer to the. Also, that's 100% true. Yeah, Pokemon is definitely casual. Most Pokemon fans are definitely casuals. Yeah, if I could play, I could play GTA San Andreas, and it's patched, I'll play it. 100%, I would play it. I play it on my own time. I wouldn't stream GTA on Mystic Umbreon. I feel like it's not really my brand. If anything, I'd probably do like Nintendo games, but yeah. What do I want to play on Switch too? Wind Waker, Coliseum XD. I should be streaming XD and Coliseum, by the way. I know Disney makes more money than Pokemon. I think that they make more revenue. Because you're including everything on there. But I mean, yeah, Disney also just has, they have more entities, you know? Because like Disney just isn't like one piece like Pokemon is. Like, you know, you have like Beauty and the Beast, you have Mickey Mouse, you have, I don't know, Cinderella, Lion King, Aladdin. You have so many different entities of Disney. Different movies, different branches. Pokemon's all just Pokemon. Sure, you got different regions, but I mean... Disney literally has like separate entities. I don't know. I feel like anyone that's considered as casual, the way how I would describe casual Pokemon is just people who don't really like do competitive stuff. Like they whip out, like it's like, hey, I haven't played my Pokemon Emerald copy since I was a kid. I feel like playing Pokemon Emerald. Let's go look up a team. That's literally my audience. That's literally like the majority of you guys. Like a lot of you guys are very casual Pokemon fans. Like the majority of people who wind up finding my channel are usually like, you know, just looking for like the best team to use like in a game. That's how I would deem Mystic Umbreon as a very casual Pokemon audience, you know. Yeah, sure, my competitive stuff gets views, but I don't know, you know what, maybe it's like a fair mixture. I don't know. Because like competitive content actually performs like relatively well too. I don't know if you could call casual Pokemon fans competitive Pokemon fans too. I don't know. I have like a mixture of like casual and intermediate fans. I'd say mostly casual though. But sometimes like, you know, casuals like want to know more about competitive, and that might be why like, you know, like my competitive content like, you know, gets the viewership that it does. It does relatively well on my channel, especially like when I tackle like a specific topic. If I were to like power rank, I don't know, like the Ultra Beast or something, like I feel like that would get like a lot of traction. Sneasel's actually really weak. I wasn't expecting Sneasel to actually be this low. I kind of want to do a couple more of these battles, though, you know, just to keep up. I'm sure XD is better than Coliseum, right? I've never actually played XD. I've heard XD is excellent, though. I've had friends that have told me that XD is like phenomenal. He would actually they would actually consider XD to be like the best games like in the series overall. Because I've never actually played XD, I don't really have the information, like, you know, to back that up. I can't form an opinion because I've never actually played XD before. I know Coliseum's really fun. And I would deem Coliseum, you know, to be one of the better Pokemon games in the series for sure. Oh yeah, like proper game mechanics and stuff like that, absolutely. No, I don't expect a lot of people to do that either, if you're just a casual Pokemon fan. Coliseum is hard, dude, yeah. If you face off against the Psycho Mare at the end of the game, you'll find out real quick. Skill swap into Slacking is definitely not. It's definitely not fun. I'm gonna swap out Purry for Lantern. Oh, you're playing Coliseum right now? That's awesome. Right on. Very, very fun game to play. That should be killed. It's quad weak. I'm gonna say, if Trababana can't even kill that, that's absolutely ridiculous. Like, you're weak. I mean, yeah, dude, you enjoy playing, you enjoy putting the self-imposed challenges in, and that's how you like to play Pokemon. I'm the same exact way. I don't like suffocating in like Radical Red. I do it for content. I don't actually enjoy Radical Red. If I can be 100% honest. It gets clicks. I'll be transparent about that. I have help doing Radical Red, dude. That shit's hard. I got a lot of help doing that series. Oh, man. I'm so glad that we just have to do regular Sky Pillar and not, like, I actually don't plan on getting Rayquaza because I hate this puzzle, dude. I always seem to struggle. Wait, have I... Oh, you know what? Did I forget to go to Cave of Origin? Oh, son of a gun. Do I need to go to Cave of Origin first? First and foremost, let me get to Pacific Log. Let me get to Pacific Log first, that way I can just fly. This technically wasn't a waste of time. Okay, cool. Now I can fly back, at least. Yeah, do I need to go over to Cave of Origin first? I think I might. Okay, that's what I thought. So I did have to go and talk to Steven. Then I can go over to Sky Pillar, and then we can activate Rayquaza. Forgot, yeah, to do this little part. The Hoenn region does have a lot of water, dude. I mean, that's why 7.8 out of 10. Thank you, IGN. 7.8 out of 10. Thank you, IGN. It's kind of funny. I love IGN reviews. You go and talk to Wallace. Wallace is probably going to be a hell of a lot more difficult in this, because I remember, like, Wallace actually, he's not, like, super difficult. I mean, like, he's not, like, super difficult in Gen 3, but he's a tough trainer. Alright, going Sky Pillar. A first stage evolution grass team of Emerald. I've actually tried something similar to that before, dude. Grass in Hoenn is just, oh man, it's pain. I'll just tell you that before you put yourself in that emotional hell. I will think about doing an Emerald Legacy best team. Oh yeah, dude. The dialogue in this game is much better. Emerald Legacy really does, like, flesh out more of, like, Maxie, Archie's personalities, you know, and the other characters. It's very impressive. I knew about Sky Pillar as a kid because I knew about I got Rayquaza in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. So I already knew where to go, but some people, you know, wouldn't know where to go. Especially if Emerald's, like, your first game. Corrosive, I want to see you pull that off, dude. I hope you do pull it off, too. The Dragon Lord. I like how they freaking refer to Rayquaza as the Dragon Lord. That's actually kind of sick. Rayquaza is the Dragon Lord, so... I'm definitely also going to put more repels. I don't know if wild Pokemon actually appear here. Oh yeah, we are not doing their, we're not getting Rayquaza, by the way. There's no point. I'd like Smith also probably, put countermeasures in to make sure people, like, didn't use Rayquaza and stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if there was, like, complete, like, Rayquaza counters inside the Elite Four to, like, just to deliberately, like, make it harder. Giving people, like, that false sense of security, thinking that they're actually going to be able to do something to Rayquaza. So I don't have to dig anymore, do I? Do I have my escape rope? Do I have my escape rope? Oh, I do, thank God. Oh, wait, we can't go that way. Do I have to, like, go down one step and then use the escape rope? Flannery's gonna be hard. Oh, dude, Flannery is probably gonna spank you a couple times. Good luck with Flannery. Flannery having a very difficult fire-type team against a grass team filled with, only first stage evolutions. Yeah, man, Flannery's gonna be, especially with Sunny Day. Oh, am I supposed to fly? Can we fly out of there? Ah, we can't just fly. Nice. And this scene in Pokemon Emerald is honestly really sick. I've seen it like a million times, though. It's like, you know, Kyogre and Ground are fighting. Rayquaza comes out of the sky, quells it. It's kind of cool. Back then, I remember seeing this animation, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. It's like, wow, Pokemon's getting an animation of Rayquaza. Oh, we're Steam Vermo Grass Edition. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. Rayquaza doing this cutscene is, like, part of, like, what made it iconic. That and Destiny Deoxys, Rayquaza was really good in, it was really cool in, Destiny Deoxys. The ozone layer. I love Pseudopolis. Great theme. Such a... Oh, man, dude. Hoenn just has the best themes ever. I want to see what dialogue changes between Archie and Maxie here. Wow, that's actually a really solid character development and reflection on their part. That's wild to me. Next Archie got away somewhere, perhaps they've gone to Mount Pyre, return those orbs. Yeah, if you can, I wonder if you can actually visit them. Can we go visit Archie and Maxie at Mount Pyre? We can go there real quick. I forgot Rayquaza's 20 feet long. That's crazy, dude. 20 feet doesn't sound like a lot, but like when you're like a dragon, that's really, really long. I want to see if Archie and Maxie are actually at Mount Pyre returning the orbs. I'll fast forward there, so you got, you know, so we don't have to waste too much time. But it's just something that sparks my curiosity. See the Pokemon of the Land, Rose Mountains, create contents, Pokemon series, I think this is in vanilla. Yeah, we already know this legend and stuff like that. Okay. I thought that Archie and Maxie would be here actually physically returning the orbs, but that's okay. We have one more gym, you guys. We're going up against Juan. Juan, as a lot of you guys know, in Vanilla Emerald, has a very annoying Kingdra that loves to spam double team. I hope we don't get something similar to that. I also do want to battle all the trainers in here because I want the extra experience for all my team members. I'm not sure what level Juan's ace is in this game. I want that all the trainers. I love how they also don't put you in here and like you just get ganged up on like by a bunch of trainers and stuff. I'm gonna try and battle them one at a time so we don't have to get in the double battles and stuff. Actually, I want to focus on Tropias and the like. You know, of all my years playing Pokemon, I've never actually done the Battle Frontier before. Like actually like physically sat down and I mean I've done it, but I've never actually like gotten any of the symbols. There was a speedrunner that I saw maybe around like a year ago that was speedrunning the Battle Frontier. And I thought that was very very interesting. You going for Skull Bash? Nah, you're dead regardless. Okay. Dude, I thought bro was about to pull out freaking Power Herb. Like, psych. Got that one-turn Skull Bash. Yeah, I want all this gym experience. Also, do you guys want me to fast forward through these battles, or are you guys cool with me doing these? I figured it's just more time to talk and stuff like that. You have Drill Peck. Ooh, I'm actually surprised I survived that. Dude, Tropias is surprisingly very, very bulky. I'm very, very surprised by that. Synthesis. Nah. Well, Lord, I think we're gonna fade here. I'm gonna swap out to, I want to swap out to Purry. So I want Purry to get experience. You are bulky. The Battle Factory is really, really fun, though. I like the Battle Dome, too. I think that the Battle Dome is like the tournament-based one, right? But the Battle Factory is cool because, like, you know, it's like random mons, and it's like it's like, how are you going to use these mons to, like, counter the team in front of you? Like, the Battle Factory is actually a lot of fun. I've heard Pokemon Rogue Emerald is actually very, very fun too. Maybe I'll give that a try at some point. I want to see like what the buzz is about that game. I've seen a little bit of gameplay on it. I've never actually fully touched it before. Maybe I'll play a little bit of it in my own time, kind of get a feel for the game. Maybe do like a couple of attempts. And then we can do a stream of it. Because I've never played it before. I need to get Sunny Day on this thing. Yeah, IVs are definitely very, very, can be complicated. Quite frankly, I also don't really know a lot about Rogue Emerald. How do you have Mega Horn? I don't know if I should be afraid of you having Mega Horn or not. You're going for SD. Ooh. Nah, I don't like that. Imagine if Seeking had Lightning Rod. That'd be funny. I've heard of Imperium. I don't like Kaizo because Kaizo has those tedious puzzles that you have to do. Like Radical Red doesn't even have like those tedious puzzles. Keep Sneasel up front. Double battle. Azurill and Clamperl. What's up, Rescue? How's it going, man? I feel like, you know, and that's also like the one thing with like Radical Red too, is that you can't really call a team the best or the worst because Radical Red, like your team is always changing, you know? It's hard to definitively say, you know, like which is like the best team. I'm gonna be playing Scorch Silver as our next ROM hack. I'm literally playing Scorch Silver when we wrap up Emerald Legacy. From what I know about Scorch Silver is it takes place 20 years after the events of Pokemon Gold and Silver. Is that correct? And you get to play as a Silver son / daughter, right? That's really cool, dude. That's really, really cool. I don't want any hints on what happens in that game, but all I know is that based on what I've heard, that plot sounds very, very interesting. I'm curious to see if Giovanni plays a part in that. You know, I think I need to implement Sunny Day to go into this battle against Belly Drum. That's incredibly scary. Wow. You know, dude, a part of me thought I was gonna get an Aqua Jet, but I realized that Aqua Jet doesn't exist yet. I'm getting all riled up thinking I'm gonna hit with an Aqua Jet, but I'm like, wait a minute, I forgot. That doesn't, that's not until Gen 4, buddy. I could definitely use the help when it comes to item locations and certain mods, Vulpix. Yeah, absolutely. For Scorch Silver, you have Pokemon up to Generation 9, right? Also, I'm gonna go ahead and plug my Twitch here. If those of you guys on YouTube want to go over and watch on Twitch, like if you guys enjoy like, I don't know, the streaming platform more, I'm live on Twitch too. I stream on both the platforms. So if you guys are cooler with one platform over the other, both options are available. I know some people like Twitch's layout more than they do YouTube's layout. For a double battle, I'm going to... yeah, I'll just keep the same ones we have out front. Did Lovedus get, like, a considerable buff in this game? Also, does Magical Leaf hit both mons? Oh, only one, okay. Razor Leaf hits both mons, though. Dude, I've been seeing Emerald Sea Glass too, man. Oh, jeez. Emerald Sea Glass looks like a really fun game to play, too. I've been seeing Picasbury play Emerald Sea Glass, and I've been kind of wanting to watch this playthrough of it, but I don't because I don't want to get spoilers for myself. He always plays the coolest ROM hacks I want to play. So every time I see like a ROM hack that he's playing, I'm like, oh man, like that looks dope as fuck. Like I want to go play that. Always get that. Always get that. My Sneasel might actually fade here. How much experience does Sneasel actually have until we need to get to the next level? You're actually very close. I'll swap out Sneasel for Ruto. How bulky is this Lovedus, dude? Yeah, I'm like, that's the thing, dude, is that, like, ROM hacks are just, they are, like, what keeps the Pokemon alive. Troutban is asleep. I didn't even realize that. They're both asleep now, dude. That is so annoying. And, like, it's just, like, so comedic because, like, it's not even doing, like, a lot of damage. Given that, like, it's a Love Disc and a Feebas. Like, that Blizzard, like, barely did anything to Troutban at all. Another one. Oh, man, dude, are you gonna have the lovely kiss, too? What's up, Focus Pocus? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing good, too. Oh, yeah, I remember Pokemon Coral, yeah. Pokemon Coral's been in the works now for a couple years, huh? Full restore. I love how the NPCs can use items, but I can't. Thank God. That was annoying. Ruby 2? What do you do in Ruby 2? Do you guys remember Ruby Destiny? That one was always interesting. I never played Ruby Destiny. Pokemon Flux. What's that one? I am going to go and heal up after this as well. 148 for you? Where are you located? Are you in, you're probably in Europe. Unless you mean 148 p.m. I was like, you in, like, Hawaii or something? You're probably in the UK or something. European time. I only really ever watch Picaspri. I really don't really watch anyone else, like, outside of him. I don't really watch a lot of Pokemon content anymore, if I can be honest. I like Picaspri because, you know, he does, like, his, like, soft locks from time to time. I haven't really had time, like, to watch, like, a lot of YouTubers personally. But it'll probably just be him. I don't really know of, like, you know, a lot of other people. Ones that are, like, specifically, like, on my radar anyways. Kaneki, I've never heard of that country before. You learn something new every day, dude. I've never heard of that country before at all. Wow. I'm dead, huh? No, I'm genuinely surprised I actually survived that. Can I go for the ice punch and you die? Good job. I have one more battle, and then we can go take on, Juan. Juan's gonna be interesting. I wonder if he's gonna have that, that double teaming Kingdra. 'Cause that double teaming Kingdra inside of, Vanilla. I think it was a pain in the rear. Shit healed up. Gosh darn it. I did some pretty good damage to it. Rest. That's actually a very, very good video idea, Rescue. There's, you know, like, on occasion, too, like, I get Pokemon shorts. A channel that's really, really underrated is Double Slap. They're genuinely really good. I've actually learned, like, quite a bit of Pokemon trivia from them. Their editing style, the way how they present their facts, it's really, really awesome quality. I've actually learned, like, a lot of Pokemon trivia off of that channel. Other than that, not really a lot of people I usually tend to watch Pokemon-wise anymore. To have my team already and stuff like that. You know, should I actually go and buy more? Nah, I forgot. I can't even use potions inside the battle anywhere. Oh, I messed that. Ah, crap, I did. Oh, man. Sometimes I mess up this puzzle. Sometimes this puzzle actually kind of gets me. The ice puzzle I still kind of make like that, like occasional mess up on. Oh no, you have to go up. Oh, you gotta go up that one. Okay. That was nice job, dude. Nice job, dude. I've done this puzzle a million times as a kid, but now, like, as an adult, jeez, man. It's always like that one small, like, mistake that I always tend to make. It's not that hard. Missa just sucks at puzzles, guys. Wait a minute, dude. This is different than the typical... Did they change the puzzle in Emerald? Yeah, I think that did they change the puzzle in here? In Emerald from Ruby and Sapphire? Does it? Because I'm looking at, like, one right now from Ruby and Sapphire. And it looks different. No, the one in Ruby and Sapphire... I thought there's an extra space in between the two. What's our left side? Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. Oh, okay. Aha. There we go. Boom. There we go. I will swap up... you know what? I'm not even going to bother with Curry. This one's going to be interesting because I don't really have anything to deal with a double teaming Kingdra. I have, like, Feint Attack and stuff, but... There's a part of me that wants to go and teach my Tropius Sunny Day. I don't have the Sunny Day TM. You get the Sunny Day TM from Scorched Slab. Do I have another mon that can actually learn Thunderbolt? No, I do not. Okay. I'm gonna try with this team. This might be like a second or third attempt. I'll lead up with Wilbur. I'll save one more time real quick. I want to try and save a lot of my mons for later. I actually ought to teach, I actually ought to teach Wilbur Combine. I'm pretty sure I got the Combine TM from Tate and Liza. Oh, the confusion, that is so annoying. But we got the Person Bear. Haha. That was also by pure coincidence, by the way. Oh yeah, now we got the Rain Dance coming up. Oh yeah, you can get Hisui and Typhlosion too. That's crazy. Is Scorched Silver considered to be like a casual ROM hack? Difficult? Can you pick like the difficulty and stuff on there? I'll start with the Trouble Band here. I'm gonna go for like a fly on it. I feel like Blizzard isn't really gonna do a lot to Trouble Band, especially because of that thick fat. That's crazy that it still survived. I know, I know swapping Naruto, like, probably would have been, like, the better play here, but, like, I want to try and keep Ruto as healthy as I possibly can, and I also, I'm not sure, I'd keep Wolverine, but I wasn't sure if he had, the Masquerain had Silver Wind either, because that Silver Wind, like, especially if it gets, like, the stat upgrade and stuff, that can be problems. I might be able to actually come in with, if it does get the boost, I could come in here with Sneasel and potentially finish it off with an Ice Punch. It's like you might go for like a Blizzard again. And it's like if it does go for a Blizzard again, I know the Blizzard will kill. The Blizzard on my Rudo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go out to Rudo on this one so I can like preserve my Tropicana. Even like a little bit. Blizzard isn't gonna do shit. Okay, Blizzard actually missed. It's actually nice. Rudo's obviously going to be, like, my win condition here. Tropius was going to die, like, if I would have kept him in. Whiscash, I can't really do anything about that. I'm actually glad that I preserved my, my Tropius, though. I don't know if I can outspeed the Whiscash, but I think... I know Whiscash is, like, kind of somewhat slow. I'll go back up to Wilbur on this one. You said pick up the Sprite. I'll check that out once I'm done with this battle. Thank you. I also would rather get a clean switch in. The Tropicana. I don't know if I'm going to be able to outspeed it. Okay, yeah. If I were to get hit by another Blizzard, I'd probably would faint. You going for Yawn? I'm glad that the Goldenrod department store has all the evolution stones. That's awesome. So like they make it like pretty easy accessible for you to use like a lot of the mods that you want to use. Before Trababandon gets put to sleep. I'm almost wondering if I should just sack Tropicana here. I might go do that. That way I can just get the safe switch into Naruto. That way I can outspeed and get the Thunderbolt off. Toxic, yeah. He's gonna have his Kindred for last two, huh? Dive. Ooh. Oh, crap. That was a really, really bad play on my end. Jeez. I was thinking, like, I could outspeed it and, like, double play him. It's like, no, that's not how that works, bud. I am gonna have to do this again. Even if I were to get the Thunderbolt. Even if I would have got the Thunderbolt off, though. I would have gotten my butt kicked. Still haven't noticed what? What are you talking about? We're also done, by the way. It even outspeeds us, dude. That is crazy. Is dive priority, dude? It seems like to me that, like, dive is, like, priority. I think we need to grind up our levels a little bit, too, by the way. I think we're just a little bit too weak for the gym. Yeah, that Milotic is really, that thing is very, very bulky. Haha. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try out the same strategy as we had last time. I'm gonna play a little bit differently. Even if I were to go for like a Calm Mind setup, it's like, what would a Calm Mind setup actually help me here? Do I have, if I have the Calm Mind TM, we can try that out. I do have Calm Mind. Let's try that out real quick. Hold on a second. Yeah, why not? Let's try out Calm Mind. Maybe I can pull off like I wouldn't say like a sweep, but I mean, like, you know, maybe I can like dent up Juan's team a little bit more. Get rid of Magico, special effects, back to integrity. Yeah, I'll just get rid of Magico for Calm Mind. I don't think a Calm Mind is really going to help out much, but we're going to try anyway. That was a nice Confusion Snap, by the way. That's all that did? Jeez. I mean, we get experience from beating, from beating the mods and stuff too, so I'm better off just, like, going in there and just... I think the last time I swapped here, I think Masquerain got a speed increase in this game. I'm gonna try and keep Tropabana and Rudo more healthy. So I'm just gonna go for the Psychic here. I mean, we got +1. I mean, we got +2 up on the Psychic, so may as well. I know it is. I'm just surprised that with the Calm Mind it didn't kill. Then again, I guess Wilbur's special attack. You know, like we're not Alakazam here. Not every Psychic type's gonna be Alakazam. I'm actually gonna go for Sneasel here. We're gonna go for the Ice Punch. Just try and take out other Mons of the team before we actually use Lantern and Tropius. Milotic is out already. You know what? I'm going to do as much damage to it as I possibly can. I'm just going to keep Purry out. I feel like either or, I was gonna get hit with a Toxic regardless. Because I don't outspeed my Milotic. This thing is hella bulky, dude. Almost, I'm almost thinking like he's gonna go for Recover here. Gonna go for Dive again. Yeah, that thing is stupid bulky. Obviously here, I'd like to do like some kind of sack. Or you know what? Nah, dude, he might actually go for the Earthquake like how I did last time. Let's try that out. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we got a fresh, clean switch, and that's awesome. I'll just go for the Magical Leaf. Fortunately, the rain's up. Awesome. Thunder. Oh, dude, that's actually really, really good timing. Shoot, man, I'm gonna get rid of Dive. Thunder for how this rain is going on. Ludicolo. I thought he would have a Kingdra. Like, we can go for a fly here. Oh, you have double team instead. Oh, I see how this is going now. I forgot you had the, Oh my god. I'm sorry. I am so glad that that actually hit. I will take all the luck I can get, man. Do you know what? I realized something. I can go for growth, and I can spam Magical Leaf, because Magical Leaf doesn't it doesn't miss. Can we get through the confusion? We did. All right, he is beaten. Good stuff. Second battle is actually not too bad. Wow. That was actually kind of fun. I thought for sure he was gonna have the Kingdra, but nah, he had the Lucolo. Also, dude, oh my god. Possum. I noticed, dude. It's Wallace and not Juan. Does that mean Juan? Does that mean that Juan's the champion? Wow, dude, I am dense. Wow. The entire time it was Wallace and not Juan. That's crazy. Oh my god. Hey, do you feel like battling? No, not really. Kind of weak right now. Also, I like this interaction with May. That's awesome. I'm glad that we got that that added interaction. What's up, P-Star? How you doing? I like the fact that she actually comes down and actually talks to you, or Brendan or May, depending on like what game you're playing. Does this game have freeze or frostbite? I don't think so. I've never experienced it yet, but like it could exist. Freeze does, but frostbite does not. Alright, though. All we gotta do now is just go through Victory Road, guys, and then, we go against Elite Four. I am definitely gonna be doing some grinding before going up against the Elite Four. Probably kill some Mons in Victory Road. But yeah, this is gonna be, quite the trek we have ahead of us. I'll go over to Moss Deep. And, Waterfall. I do have Waterfall, good. I will teach Waterfall to Rudo. Thunder would come in handy. I'll tell you guys what, when we get to the Elite Four, I will get rid of Waterfall, and I'll put Thunder back on, because I have a feeling... I wonder if Steven's going to be the champion of this, because if Steven's going to be the champion, I doubt that they would make Juan the champion. There's no way. The champion's got to be Steven. Any Hoenn legendaries you haven't used before? I've actually used the majority of the Hoenn legendaries. I've used Deoxys. Competitive play, I've done it all. Hoenn's one of my favorite games, so... Yeah, I've used a lot of Pokemon from Hoenn before. Got Crafton Super Repels as well. Do we have any... We have 10 energy roots. I'm gonna go buy more of those before we traverse into the Victory Road. I think I'm also going to do a little bit of grinding. I don't know what level I should get my Mons up to in the case of grinding. About 20 of them. Your favorite's Gen 5? I think Gen 5 is a great generation. It's actually one of my favorites too. It's actually slowly starting to become my actual favorite though. Gen 2 and Gen 3, you know, have like a lot of flaws. Same with Gen 4. I mean, all the gens do realistically. But it's just more so like the earlier gens, you know, I would say that they have a pass, but it's like you're really, I mean, I don't know. You do it and you don't. But definitely, modern Pokemon games definitely do not get a pass. Oh, you know, we can actually go do, let's go do some of these double battles, like, from Flannery. Oh, no, we already did Flannery, right, okay, yeah. Forgot, we did Flannery a little while ago. We gotta go to Norman. Oh, so the league actually will sell you TMs? That's cool to hear. I think Pokemon Black and White 2 is obviously the best. I should have just gone to Evergrande first, but that's fine. We can always go back. At 7 years old, you beat Crystal with only a Ladian? That's awesome. Wow. When I was 7, I beat it with just a Typhlosion and a Kadabra. Not with a Ladian, though. Was the experience pretty easy beating the game with just a Ladian? Steven is going to be stacked, dude. Do I think Nidoking would do well in Hoenn? Absolutely. Nidoking would do awesome. Especially if you can get, like, the Moonstone, like, before going up against, Watson. Oh, man, yeah, you're good. I don't... Because, like, you can't... Nidoking's Generation 3 moveset is kind of botched, unfortunately. So maybe it does well on paper, but because of, like, its Gen 3 level up set, probably not. Gen 6 and Oras, it probably would be better, though. But you need to be able to get the Moonstone at a decent time. Oh, fake out, yikes. Oh, yeah, dude. With the Kadabra being able to get the elemental punches, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Overheat. Sky Uppercut on the X-Sploud, and I'll go for Psychic on the... yeah, let's do that. I'm not really threatened by a Delcatty, if I can be honest. Regardless, even if we lose these battles, we still get experience for losing. Oh yeah, Alakazam is great. Easily one of my favorites. Yeah, I mean, like, if that's the case, then, like, having Nidorino... I mean, unless Nidorino can get Bulldoze in Oras. If Nidorino can get Bulldoze from... can learn Bulldoze from the TM store, Because I believe you can get Bulldoze in Mauville City in ORAS. And yeah, he sells Bulldoze, I believe, with Nidorino. If Nidorino can get Bulldoze, then you could probably, then it'd probably do pretty good. Judging by the fact it's also, like, it's based on Ruby and Sapphire, not Emerald, you don't need to worry about Magnetric, you only need to worry about Magaton, as far as I know. Unless they do include Magnetric and ORAS, but I don't remember them doing that. I think it's just Magaton, I'm pretty sure. I think that they stayed loyal to the remakes, to the originals. I'm gonna check that real quick, actually. Nope, yep, he only has up to, Magaton. That's kind of what I figured. Pokemon has a tendency to stay loyal to its remakes, to the originals. BDSP. I do not like BDSP. The BDSP just makes me angry. You got all the potential in the world for BDSP. And you literally blow it. That Slacking is Earthquake. Oh, God. I didn't know Slacking actually outsped. I forget, like, what Slacking's speed actually is. I can go for Earthquake, luckily. That psychic on the Slacking, even if it's like a little bit of chip damage, I thought will definitely help out. I'll go for Psychic on the Slacking again. I'm not sure how many he has. I'll go up the Tropius, and then we can get the Earthquake on. I'm pretty excited to see the new Megas too. Like, I'm not necessarily excited for like Legends Z itself, but I'm excited for like the new Mons that we're going to be getting, you know? That's always a really, really fun part when you have a new Pokemon game coming out. It's like, what Mons can I use that are going to be cool in ROM hacks and a Pokemon Showdown? That Slacking is Rest? Get out of here, dude. Norman, that's actually disgusting, buddy. That's actually disgusting. Oh, well, that killed the Lightning at least. Did Sneasel faint? Sneasel did faint, okay. I mean, I try to be optimistic, dude, but, like, it's hard. Especially, you know, with, like, modern Pokemon games and the state that everything is in. We're gonna go for a fly. Oh my god, dude, it used Skill Swap! No way! Dude, that is so freaking crazy. So, it used the Pokemon Coliseum combo. Wow. Dude, that is so annoying, dude. And this thing doesn't even freaking have Troon anymore. Damn, man. Well, I'm actually going to charge up a Solar Beam. Surely you won't wake up, right? Yeah, this just goes to show me like how underleveled I actually am. Yeah, and then we have the base 120 special grass type attack finishing off slacking when it's at like 5 HP. You love to see it. Is Winona available, I wonder? Winona is not available. Winona might only be post-game. There's a Dell battle in Victory Road that's in Legacy and Vanilla Emerald where there's, where that's their main strategy. That's crazy, man. All these, like, skill swap stuff. Got the Pokemon Coliseum syndrome going on here. Yeah, right now though I'm pretty underleveled and I'm not sure like what level is gonna be it's either gonna be Steven or Juan. I'm gonna assume that the champion's gonna be Steven. What level is Steven's ace? Steven's ace is gonna be pretty powerful. We're just gonna spray some Super Repels. We're gonna get this going. Okay, we stopped up. Sick. I'll put, I'll actually put Dimples up front for a little while. .45 in, low 45 in vanilla is actually not a bad level to be at. As I want to battle the trainers out here, but I just really don't feel like going through every single one of these trainers. I'm sure like that'd bore you guys if I were to go and do that. I mean, we're also just so close to beating the game. Okay, cool. Evergrande should be over here. I don't feel like battling these guys. Goodbye. I'll battle them. I'll battle the trainers in Victory Road, though. Like, these trainers are probably like level like 35 or something like that. I think Pokemon going the Octopath route is actually a really smart play for them, too. That sounds like a great idea. Also, this is going to be my final team, so I'm just going to keep the repels up in Victory Road. You know what? Actually, before I go and do that, we're going to go buy some more repels real quick. I'm going to head over to just Pacific Water Town. I'm pretty sure Pacific Water Town has a Pokemon, right? Is it not? Pacific Water Town does not have a Pokemon. That was correct. I will go to Pseudopolis instead. I believe the Pokemon here is across the water. Right, okay. There's some max repels. I'll buy like 15 of them. Then I'll use my super repel. I'm pretty sure that like it's still the main route in Victory Road. Like, the route to getting out, like, is still, like, relatively the same. Yeah, I'll keep the repels up and stuff. Do we battle Wally right now, or are we gonna wait? Okay, we do battle Wally now. Okay. So I wonder if we're gonna hear the, If we're gonna hear Wally's Oras theme. That's what I thought, yeah. We got Wally's theme from Oras. I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, we're a little weak. I'm getting bopped by a Delcatty. I never thought I'd see the day. It's a bummer that we get outsped. I'm gonna get KO'd. My Blaziken's gonna go bye-bye if I take another hit too. I'm just surprised at like how much damage this Delcatty just is doing. I'm glad you missed that attack. Can you be frail though? Oh. I'm so glad that that's sitting this twice. Got Gerudo on this one. Huge power double edge. Oh, wait, do you have thick fat? I thought that double edge should have done a lot more damage. Does that Zoom have thick fat on it? That's because like that's all that double edge did. I don't stand a chance against that. We'll go for some psychics. Am I gonna use Lantern for the Elite Four? Absolutely, yes. I think Lantern might actually be the MVP here. And oh yeah, best believe we're gonna grind. I might just load up my Mons into PKX, but like you know, in preparation for grinding and stuff. That magnet's on though. Well, you might go for a D-Dance, so I'm actually going to go for a Rock Tomb. Fire Blast, okay. Well, I was not expecting that. I don't know why, but I was just getting visions back from when we were going up against Winona. I'll actually sack Wolverine here. If I can go to Sneasel, we can just go for the Ice Punch and just call it a day. Then also, Guardy's probably going to be his last one, and then I can just go for Fan Attack. Will that kill? I don't know. We'll find out. We win. Cool, 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 cool. I'm surprised we beat him with a little, I mean, yeah, a little bit of difficulty, but not too much. It's Scott. Also, nothing beats Evergrande, dude. Evergrande has such a solid theme. Turn on, yeah. Super repels. Are there any, like, rare mons that you can get in Victory Road that I'm not aware of? Sorry about that, guys. They had Houndoom, that's cool. Yo, what's going on? Tis, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Smidges. Hope you're doing well. I think the Houndoom is alright. But I like my Sneasel more for having dark types. Forgot my going. This you do you get the psychic? I think you actually go this way, but I want the extra experience. I think you're actually supposed to go across that bridge. That clearly was not going to be good for Nipples. I have a good team. My team's okay. Ow. That wasn't smart. Great job, buddy. Okay, cool. Rock Smash's power is base 60. I figured that was for PP up. That's actually not bad. I will gladly use that. Probably either gonna. I'm either going to do flamethrower, thunderbolt. I don't really know what I'm gonna use the PP up for yet. I can't get out of there. Okay, that's right. Go that way. This is the way to go. Yeah, I use HM slaves a lot. I didn't really do it this time. But because you can get rid of HMs, it's not so bad in this game, I guess. Also, I know I don't have speed that swallow. No way. I love this game. Oh boy. Come on. This isn't even... This is just a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, good. Bounce. Why? Bounce on Blaziken. Nah, strength is still 80 base power. And normal type stab. Well, normal type stab. You can just get rid of the moves. Like, if you have, like, a TM that you want to use, or if a Mon learns a move via level up, you can literally just get rid of it. Probably gonna go for Ice Punch. Nice. Do we have any items down here? Yeah, you go this way. We're also going to be grinding later, so like if my Mons only get like a certain amount of experience from these battles, I'm not too worried about it because we can just grind up anyway. Yeah, Pokemon logic is very, very funny, Tis. It's very, very funny. I don't know if I can help you with that, Danielle. YouTube should have a feature where if you just go into another app, it should just shrink your screen. So that's how it is for me on Android. I don't know if it does that on iPhone, though. I know I could have died to an earthquake, but in trainer battles, I'm kind of a little reckless. Wait, did I fast forwarded through that? Did Ninetales use Drought? Does Ninetales have Drought, or did it use Sunny Day? It should use Sunny Day. That flamethrower was gonna cook that Tropius. Oh, big fat. Duh. Right. Kind of balances it out, though. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. You should just be able to use it. Fun fact, you can actually battle the Wind Straight guy here. Do you know what? I will. Let's battle the Wind Straight guy. This is the final fan member of the Wind Straights. I wonder if Smith and the team did anything extra with this guy's team. Only 4 mods. You can use double team as well. I think anyone who uses double team is a troll. For sure got to Blaziken on that one. Once this thing whips out the earthquake, because I mean, like, if it whips out the earthquake, I'm screwed. Pokemon like doing little jokes, like making a couple in Heart Gold and Silver using Onyx and Cloyster. Did they actually do that? What? I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver so many times I've never noticed that. That's actually crazy. Please don't have Fire Punch. I shot speed anyways. And Alakazam is so frail. What the fuck, dude? Only streaming do you find interesting dialogue like this. No comment. Oh, I believe that it happened. That's crazy, though, that it did. No comment, Danielle. No comment. That's all I'm gonna say is no comment. Did I use Chikorita? Of course I use Chikorita. Duh. I've probably used Chikorita as many times as I've used Cyndaquil and Totodile. I've used the Johto starters plenty of times, all of them. And I'm using Totodile again. Because Totodile is going to be my starter for ZA. I've decided. Totodile will probably either get Water... Feraligatr will probably either get Water Steel, Water Fighting, or Water Dark. I'm in the department of Water Dark because we literally just got Quaquaval. Quaquaval is Water Fighting. What's the joke of Chikorita? It's just bad. It's a cute design, but like, it's just bad. But I used to like Chikorita like a lot back in the day. I really don't anymore. I'm a bigger Bulbasaur fan and Sprigatito fan. I also think that Chikorita and Bailey are cute, but I do not like Meganium. I mean, like, I don't like Meganium as much as I used to. Ivysaur is my favorite out of all the grass starters, like, of all time. Like, out of all the started Pokemon, including middle evolutions, finals, and first stages, Ivysaur is my favorite out of every single one of them. And yeah, I mean, well, it sucks in Johto, but I mean, like, let's be real, it sucks overall. I have a feeling that Meganium is probably gonna get, like, some kind of regional variant where it gets Grass and Fairy. That's kind of like what the big buzz has been about over the last couple months. Also, I'm aware that this isn't the way. But I like doing the extra battles. The actual way is actually on the water. There's a little spot that you can go to. Shiny Ember is also has a really, really solid design. It's got like that light bluish color. Great mod. Also, JoJo Part 7's out too. Sorry, I didn't see that. Haven't really watched a lot of JoJo. I'd like to change that though. It's definitely bizarre. I wanted to get that Claydol off some good damage. Theory says they will get regional variants with Megas. That's a possibility. I don't really cover a lot of leak stuff on my channel, but I mean, I know of some. Maybe I should have just skipped this battle. Yeah, maybe I should have just skipped that. That should, hypothetically, like, get it down to really low damage. I don't blame you for picking Ember first. I love Ember. Is the Elite Four much harder here? I would imagine it would be, yeah. I would imagine the Elite Four is actually going to give me quite the hard time. Maybe not the Elite Four, but probably the champion. How's it going, Nick? I like your icon, by the way. Is that a Marvel character? Or am I tripping? Solar Beam on the Claydol. I guess I can just go for Surf. Yeah, I'll go for T-Bolt. I know that the Claydol is probably going to go for Earthquake. Oh, yeah, Voltage Orb. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm screwed. Even if I would have gone for the Magic Whip, we still would have been screwed. Yeah, let's go for Surf. I kind of want to get rid of this Claydol badly. Did I not? I don't think I gave Lantern the... Do you guys know where I can get the Magnet? I'm looking into potentially getting some healing items, some held items for my team. I really can't do much to this, to the Lantern either, unfortunately. No, I can't really do any switch outs either. I guess I'll just go for Surf. That way you can hit both ends, I guess. Oh no, yeah, Emerald Legacy definitely does a good job at making me constantly feel like I'm challenged. I mean, in like hardcore, like Radical Red, but I mean, like, it's a step above, like, like other Pokemon games. Uni's killing you and you work part-time too. What are you majoring in, if you don't mind me asking? Where are the revives out here? I'm gonna take a real quick break, you guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Everyone's healed up and ready to go. Am I actually going in the right direction, or am I tripping? Aha! That's where you get psychic. Yeah, I know you're supposed to go up the other way. I do want to battle this guy. I'm just trying to get as much experience in here as I possibly can, because I don't want to do a crap ton of grinding. Like, obviously, like, the less grinding I have to do, the better it's going to be for you guys. I mean, who likes to sit there and watch a game fast-forwarded with the music all jumbled up? It sounds crazy. I can mute while we grind, by the way, so you guys don't have to hear it. Like all the music and stuff like that. Because I think that hearing the music is just sounds... It's terrible. That's gonna hurt. Not stab though. Ice punch should kill it. Yeah, cool. Will Ice Punch kill? You know what? Would Surf kill or would Ice Punch do more? But you're also quite effective. We'll go for Surf. Okay, cool. That killed. I wonder if Ice Punch would have killed, actually. Being stab and all, but that's only also 2 times effective and not 4 times like Surf is. Who had more experience with me? We'll go out to Lantern. That way Lantern can get that last bit of experience. Water spout. Oh man, the Elite Four is going to be pretty strong. I'm gonna have to think as well. We're almost there, guys. I would say we probably beat the game within the next couple of hours. And after that, we get to play Pokemon Scorch Silver. I'll probably be live with Scorch Silver, what day it is, what, Friday? Maybe Sunday or Monday. Possibly Monday. I think this weekend, I'm going to be primarily taking the footage from the stream, and I'm going to be making just like a long gameplay video for you guys, so you know, obviously, you guys are here like for the live. You guys have obviously seen like the majority of this playthrough, but you know, for people that usually don't watch like my live content or like my Let's Play stuff, I'm putting all the clips together into maybe like 1 hour and a half video, basically kind of like summarizing the playthrough, all the best moments, catching the mons, gym battles, important battles, and stuff like that. Certain evolutions, funny moments. You have a rock type attack. I actually did not think I was going to beat you in one shot, because you're more of a rock type on. You're more defensive. You think Sun and Moon is the best story? I think Sun and Moon is really good. I think that's a pretty good take. Good on you for having a solid take, Sagan. I Pokemon Black and White. Pokemon Black and White too. I'll say it again, I love Getsus. Getsus is like Mad Psycho. Is this the right way? Actually, I gotta go to Wolverine on this one. Iron Defense. Ah, you know what? Maybe I should have actually gone out. Flamethrower. Barely on red. Oh my god, Sand Slash. Speedy. Oh, I do outspeed you. Oh. Very nice. Good job. Praise all 48. Perfect. I'm actually going to let the Wolverine... The Wolverine does not stand a chance against it. Probably swap out to Tropical. kind of like fast, kind of going slow, kind of going fast with the fast forward button, but look, it's kind of needed, you know. We're on like the last part, so I'm kind of in suspense for the Elite Four and for the champion battle, because I know Steven's going to be packing some heat. What region would I want Gen 10 to be in? Oh, that is a gigantic discussion that we can go into. I really want a South American region. I think South America needs more representation in the Pokemon universe. Maybe adding aspects of, like, Brazil and Argentina mainly. I mean, realistically, dude, I mean, there are so many countries in South America and Central America. You could honestly add a sprinkle of their culture, every single one of those countries' cultures, into the new Pokemon game. Maybe have a city based on Rio de Janeiro. I would love a country, I mean, I would love a Pokemon region based on South America. Would love to go to South America too. I really want to go to Argentina someday. I got my passport too. Is this the way out? I think I went the wrong way. I know. Yeah. I'm pretty positive that it's this way. I'm just gonna fast forward, guys. We're pretty much on the final stretch. A Philippines region would also be really, really solid. Philippines sounds great. That's a brilliant idea. You know, we've actually not had a Chinese region yet in Pokemon. They mentioned that in China, like in the Gen 1 Pokedex entries, that Arcanine is like incredibly fast, but it's like we've never seen a Chinese region before. Africa would be sick. Actually get to see, what's the final evolution again? Of, Litleo? Pyroar, yeah. We actually get to see Pyroar in their natural environment. Pyroar's honestly so forgotten. It's kind of sad. I'm like, wait, who's that Pokemon again? The lion Pokemon that was supposed to be so hype. But actually, like, it kind of sucks. Pokemon could make a region anywhere in the world, and it could fit somewhere. I will admit, though, I'm kind of tired of seeing Europe. Egypt would be very interesting. That goes back to Africa. Oh, that was a nice freeze. Cuba, that could be cool. Caribbean Pokemon region, dude, sign me up. Give me some Bahamas, some Martinique. There are a lot of places that you can do from the Caribbean. Puerto Rico. You could do like an Alolan-based game. Maybe have like totems and trials that are different out there versus like how they were in Alola. I don't know. West Coast USA, California. Yeah, we need a California region. I would love to see what Pokemon would do with the Golden Gate Bridge. It's probably like the most breathtaking thing you could see in California. California is beautiful. It's unfortunate, you know, that we always have fires and stuff. And I mean, it's a beautiful place to live as someone like, you know, who's lived here like his entire life. We got oceans, mountains. Everything is, we pretty much got a slice of everything here. Desert, if you want to go to Death Valley. I've never been to Death Valley. I don't think I ever want to go there, to be honest. Death Valley just sounds like a very horrible experience, considering the fact that it's super hot. I don't like hot. I lived in Vegas. And, yeah. Living in Vegas taught me that it was 120 degree summers are absolute fucking hell. That place was definitely a fun place to live. It wasn't bad though, you know. Just the heat. Atlantis, that'd be kind of sick. So like, this looks good on paper, but slacking could very easily KO Hurry. I'm actually surprised that we actually got that one-hit KO. 2 slackings? 2 slackings? I'm sorry, what? Are you trying to decimate me? Look at this, dude. Look at this bull. And I got paralyzed too. I love you, hacks. Be my friend. You know Arizona? I've been to Arizona a lot. Maybe like 6 times. I went to Tombstone a couple years ago, and that was a really cool experience. Yeah, break. I'm gonna have to use over here for Shadow Ball. That did not do anything. Wow. Oh god. Now we have more of this huge. Now we have more of this non-truant ability on the slacking dude. That is. Oh jeez. Hopefully I'm not dead, man. Something's dying. I also didn't think that Wilbur could outspeed the slacking. I will bye-bye Dusclops. Oh, Frontier. Yeah. Would that have killed? Okay, wow, yeah. What is Slacking's base speed? I always thought it was faster. I always saw Grumpig as like more medium fast. Base 80 with a timid nature. I always thought that Slacking always had like base 100 speed. Like what? Yeah, it's got base 100. So I'm going like, how does, maybe like, no, maybe it's because it has no, you know what, maybe it's because it has no EVs in it. That's probably how I had sped the Slacking. Stuff like that, like, I'm just like, wait a minute, like, doesn't Slacking's base 100 outspeed the base 80 even with 10 minutes? It's just like, is it specific because like it has like no EVs in the best? I'm a Pokemon nerd. I think we're all Pokemon nerds here though. I'm trying to do like damage calcs and like IV. IV calcing in my head. Okay, anyway. But you guys were telling me that there's like a special shop in here that allows you to like buy like TMs and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, because you can buy Shadow Ball, Iron Tail, Sludge Bomb. That's good. Rain Dance, Sunny Day, Hail, Solar Beam in return. Oh man. Yeah, we're cooking here. I don't know who I would give Sludge Bomb to, honestly. So I see Shadow Ball too. I don't really need Shadow Ball. Iron Tail, I don't think I really need Iron Tail either. Sludge Bomb, I can't really see doing anything useful. Maybe Rain Dance, possibly. You know, I am gonna buy Sunny Day. Maybe something like that, Toxins. Maybe something like that. Alright, we're gonna go for that Sunny Day. I would not mind hitting off some Solar Beams and having that potentially come in handy against Glacia. Then that way our fire attacks can get amped up a little bit. Blaziken, I think, is probably going to be one of like the biggest stars moving forward. Now, if only I had speed boost. If I had speed boost, like Blaziken would honestly like carry. I wish his Zoomerl was good in this game, but not having water, you know, not having physical water stabs kind of a bitch. So that's kind of why, like, I opted not on using Zoomerl. I definitely need more revives. This isn't a Nuzlocke, guys. I'm gonna buy 25. And then I'll go back to Laveridge in a little bit, and we'll go buy a... grind up real quick. Kind of looking around at like PKX now to see if I want to do anything with that. Alright, I was just like looking at stats and stuff in like Bulbapedia. Ice moves don't get weakened in the Sunray, that's correct, yeah. Maybe buy one extra for Blaziken. Tropia seems a bit fragile. A Sunny Day? No, Tropius is actually incredibly bulky. Tropius has stick fat. And its defense and special defense have actually been really solid in this playthrough so far. I'm genuinely like impressed. Alright, I'm gonna go grind for a little while. I want to get everyone to at least level 53/54. I definitely do not think I am ready for the Elite Four yet. I want to grind up to at least level 53. I'm going to mute the volume specifically because I do not want you guys to have to hear the annoying music. So to actually turn on some of my, maybe turn on like some Zelda music or something, some Pokemon music. Alright, we're gonna grind up for a little bit. I'm gonna turn on some music while we grind. I'm doing streaming stuff, guys. Give me a second. I'll do that momentarily. Let's turn on music for you guys so you guys don't have to listen to the annoying Pokemon. Like fast forwarded theme and stuff like that. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear the music. If you guys know this track, you're legendary. Music's too loud. If it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. Or if you guys can hear me, let me know. That's annoying. What do you guys think a good level is? 53? Maybe, 54 maybe? I don't know. I'm probably gonna get copyright struck in all honesty. I'm probably just gonna stick with like video game tracks. I just think just doing the video game tracks is gonna be generally easier. Let's actually take a vote. Do you guys want to see me grind, or do you just want me to put them in PK Hex and we can just call this a day in about like 5 minutes? Because like grinding like makes the stream like more interactive, but like I get it if grinding is something that bores you. I have no problem doing either or. I literally do not. Let's literally take a vote. I leave it to you guys, because, like, 56 is a, that's a pretty long level to grind, and I mean, I feel like you guys would get bored. I could get rare candies. That's true. We can just try it. I guess we can just try it once. I feel like we're going to be extremely underleveled, though, but I guess we can just see, like, how it rolls. Kind of get, like, an idea of, like, what we're up against and stuff. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. All right, well, we're going up against Sydney, so I guess Dimples can go up. Everybody's like level 53 to 54. Okay. I like 56 would be too much. We can try and see what happens. Sure, if we're actually going in now, do I have enough herbs? Let me go buy some more herbs. 14 is definitely not going to do it. I'm going to have to buy at least like 40. I'm gonna buy like 30 of them. Because I'm gonna be even using these even on like the smallest cuts. I definitely overbuy. But I'd rather have plenty and not have to worry about it. I wonder if running Toxic could be an option. Alright, let's see how Sydney is. I want to see, like, how strong these guys actually are. I have no intention of, like, beating it on my first try, but we'll see what happens. I actually kind of want to see, like, where we stand first. Still one of the most, badass themes. 51, that's actually not so bad, okay. Intimidate is definitely not good. Oh, we got a crit. That's lucky. Welcome back, Vulpix. Overpower, hell yeah. This team is so cool. Oh, I love Helen's Elite Four theme. Sky attack. Wow. That's powerful. I love the fact that Sydney's carrying a Murkrow. That's sick. Like, honestly, respect. I'm happy because now I got Blaze Flamethrower. That's gonna drill it. Yeah, you're out. Let's go for the Sky Cut. Good shit, Blaziken. Oh, man. Blaziken is dominating. Blaziken's probably going to be freaking MVP here. For mirror move. Nah. I'm not sure if I had Speed Absol. Let's see. I do not. Alright, that's fine. That's it, Wolverine, and we'll just go for an Earthquake. Please no flinches. Okay. Please just kill, and we can call this a day. I'm not trying to have this be Watson all over again. If you're there for the Watson fight, you know. If you don't, you don't. That Watson fight was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, Absol, for the nice, beautiful critical hit. I love you. Oh, the Trepabana. Either way. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Magical Leaf wouldn't have killed, by the way. I obviously hit. I'll give Rice Punch. I know it's not gonna kill. Jesus. Crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Dude, this Absol just straight up cooked me. Oh my god, dude, the Absol just straight up freaking cooked me. That's wild. Alright, I'm gonna roll. We're gonna roll back in there. The more times we lose, the stronger we get, so this is technically grinding. That did a lot of damage. Absolutely cooked, Kelly. You're a genius. Oh, I love it. You know, I'm actually gonna throw out the Purry this time. Ah, never mind. That was really stupid. Absol also could very much have super luck. I'm getting outsped. I don't feel like taking damage. I'm about to Purry. Purry should be able to take out with a nice bunch. Okay, cool. Absol already? Yeah, Sneasel does need its evolution, I agree. Obviously, I don't think Wilbur is not literally doing shit in this battle because it's a Psychic type, and I literally have no moves that could even possibly be effective. I mean, I could do like a Confuse Ray. Now I can get a clean switch in with Dimples. I should survive the Aerial Ace. Hypothetically, quote unquote. That should kill. Absol is incredibly frail. Much better. I think Absol is his team's biggest threat. I say that, but then there's like Shiftry. Shiftry, unfortunately, is going to have extra sensory. Absol is fast, yeah. A crit would have killed? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm lucky. This is Shiftry. I think Tropius would probably be the best counter here. Doesn't even, I mean, it doesn't have Blizzard, so. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Tropius is gonna be the MVP here. Good. What's the last mon? Crawdon. I feel like I'm better off just getting the sack on this. Hit him with the Magical Leaf. And I can just come in here with the fresh Sky Uppercut, and that should kill. Yeah, that's dead. Okay. And that should be it for Sydney. Okay, good. What's your niece's team for yellow so far? Oh shoot, I didn't buy full heals, did I? Actually, I believe I have Awakenings. Or yeah, I do have Awakenings. That's good. Plenty of revives. Because I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, dude, I don't feel like doing a hardcore Nuzlocke here. We'll see what the levels are as we go through. That's why I kind of wanted to grind up a bit, you know? Wilbur Calm Mind actually sounds like a pretty good idea. I know it's a ghost. What's your special defense, my lovely Grumpig? It's pretty good. Hello, Phoebe. I love Phoebe. Phoebe is probably top 3 favorite Elite Four members. I love Phoebe's design. I've always loved her her Hawaiian rose that she has in her hair. Or roses, I should say. Very, very cool design. Oh, actually, we actually can't go for seconds at all. Actually, yeah, we can. Dark's physical. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's not really a great lead. I'm gonna reset that. I'm gonna lead off actually with the Wolverine. We're just gonna go for some Earthquakes. I know it sounds kind of silly, but no, I was thinking that. I didn't know she was gonna lead off with Sableye though. That's not your fault. That sounded like pretty good advice. Drake's design's cool. I actually didn't really do a lot of damage. That will not kill. This will get down to red. Moonlight, you pest. Hey, what's going on, Professor? How you doing, dude? I'm doing pretty good. Hope your day is going the same. Are you playing Emerald Legacy 2, Daniel? Are you playing it at the same time as I am? Earthquake should kill. Alright, 4 or 5 more to go. 4 more to go. Dusclops. Go for a nice juicy Earthquake on this thing. When you tell me stuff like, I don't know what's, like, she doesn't know what's ahead, oh boy. We'll see how this works out. We might get lucky with the Calm Mind strat. I don't know how many mons are going to be able to outspeed. We should outspeed it. Okay, that's going to be it. That was a very, very good effort by Wilbur. We love those kind of victories. Ninetales will outspeed Ruto. I'm not sure if it's going with the Sunny Day combo. I kind of want to go out the Dimples, though, and go for a Sky Uppercut. That way we can get the Fire up. If it... I don't know if Blaziken outspeeds it. Okay, it does not. I don't know why I thought Sunny Day. But I don't think that was a bad play either, though. I'll let Blaziken do a lot of the work here. Let me see. Yeah, I actually like having Blaziken out the most. I think Blaziken will probably do the majority damage here. Go for some flamethrowers. Oh, that burn is so handy. That is very, very lucky. Yeah, that's GG. That burn is unfortunate for Phoebe. I got extremely lucky. Alright, time for Glacia. I got Feint Attack on Sneasel. And I got I don't remember if I have Aerial Ace or not on any of my mons. I don't think so, no. I think the only attack I have is Feint Attack. And that's on my Sneasel. Do I have any citrus berries? I do have citrus berries. Oh my, that's perfect. I'm gonna give these citrus berries to... We're going up against Glacia, right? I would probably say... I give my citrus berry the Dimples. I'm not gonna be using any water type attacks against Glacia. So instead of the Sea Incense, I'll give Lantern the citrus berry instead. Oh, Magic Leaf too. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Do we have any berries that get rid of defrost? Oh, we do. Brilliant. We have the Asperberry. I'm actually going to give that to Tropabana. I never picked up leftovers, actually. I never actually thought to look for them during my main playthrough. That would have been handy to have lefties, though. Unfortunately, I don't have it anymore, though. Alright, we need to heal up. Let's do an energy root. Alright, going up against Glacia. I'm gonna lead with Lantern. Maybe actually Sneasel. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's do Grumpig. Maybe we can get some Calm Mind shenanigans off on these guys. Steak. I want some steak. That sounds bomb right now, dude. Also, that team's awesome, by the way. I love it. The Pikachu, Gengar, Dragonite, Starmie, Snorlax. Dude, she is stacked. Your niece has a very, very stacked team. She's going to have no problems at all. That is a wild team. I wish I thought to have a team like that when I was like a kid. Not teenager, but when I was like 7, 8, or 9. That's when I spent like the most time playing Pokemon games. Let's go to Glacia. Where's some Calm Minds? What's up, Tan? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get the sweep, guys. That'd be kind of funny if we did. You know what? I'm gonna be greedy and I'm gonna go for one more Calm Mind. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. Yeah, we're almost done. Dude, that still didn't even kill. Wow, that's crazy. Explosion incoming. Refrigerate doesn't exist. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, goodbye. I thought that I'd be able to do it with that, but nope. Cast form. Okay, I can go for another Skyper cut. Ah, oh, you would miss. Got the hail back. Really, it survived. We got Blaze Flamethrower now. I am definitely not going in here. Blaziken. I'm saving Blaziken for later. Got Root Tail on this one. Do I have a Citrus Berry on you by any chance? I do, okay. I wish I had lefties, but alas. This is going to be a bit of a bulk battle. Actually did a pretty good chunk. Sheer Cold? Calm down with that. Come on now. Nice, gonna get the para. Oh, nice. That para is going to be very, very useful. Level 50. Nice. Pile of swine. Nah, I gotta take a hit here. You know, I could go out into Tropicana, but I don't want to get hit with anything on the way out. I'm gonna go for a surf. I didn't know I outsped, by the way. Ruto's dead. I mean, if surf didn't work like with waterfall, I don't know. Don't look like it to me. Pile of swine. Good, and I should be procced into... Good. I'm in blaze range. Alright, another one bites the dust. That's awesome, dude. Chicken tenders and, homemade Big Macs and chicken tenders. That sounds so bomb. Enjoy dinner. Or lunch. I don't know what time it is for you in Japan, actually. Enjoy whatever meal you're having. That max revive. What dragon type's gonna be first? I don't know, dude. I actually am kind of stressing Drake more than I am Steven. Against Drake. You know what? As usual, I'm leading off with Wilbur. Combine Psychic is always just strong. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Here we go. Nope, I think there's no point in going for a Calm Mind. If Flygon will probably go for Earthquake, I'm just gonna go for the Psychic. Or the Crunch, yeah. For sure. Enjoy. If he goes for a Crunch again, I mean, I don't know if I want to... Sneasel's in enough range to kill. But I don't want Sneasel taking any damage, period. Yeah, we'll sack off Wilbur here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll do incredibly well. Maybe I'm going to regret that, but I really don't know. I think that Sneasel definitely outspeeds it. Oh, dude, I wonder if Ice Punch can actually knock it out here. I mean, I don't really have a choice but, you know, to go for it. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to kill. Oh. Jeez, that's unfortunate. I think we lost. I'm probably gonna have to reset this one. I'm surprised you're not. I'm surprised it's not packing Earthquake. You probably have Earthquake. Yeah. I'm probably not taking that either. Nope. I think we lost. Yeah, we did. I'm gonna reset. Ice is special, yeah. This time against Flygon, I'm just gonna lead Purry. Yeah, I guarantee if Sneasel... Well, actually, because, like, the Intimidate drop, yeah. Salamence came with Intimidate, right? I don't remember seeing it. It probably did, though. You outspeed me? I'm sorry, what? You what? Was that a speed tie? You have base 100, what? Am I tripping? No, I got base 115. More EVs, possibly. That is, like, so funny. Maybe a speed nature. I don't think my Sneasel has a particular nature. Okay, it was a speed tie. That's what I thought. What I meant by that was, if I were playing through, like, Generation 6, and the Intimidate was off, the Ice Punch wouldn't have been able to kill anyway, I don't think, because of the Intimidate. That's what I meant to say. Also, Sneasel's already out. Nah, that's not gonna work. I need a different lead. That Flygon is actually a pretty solid lead right now. You know what we could do? I guess this could potentially be something. Yeah, but actually, I don't know if that's gonna mess me up a little bit. No, I powered up its flamethrowers. Yeah, that wouldn't have been able to really do much of anything anyway. You know, it probably would have came in handy against his Kingdra. Bulk up could be interesting. It's just when you're able to get the setup off on it. Obviously, we're not hitting that one the Oko. Where's the psychics? Oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah, that's why I haven't really been using SD. I could go for the speed drops. Maybe the IE, can I outspeed with Ice Beam? Oh, that was actually kind of useful. Good. If we can actually get the Ice Beam off the kill, that'd be sick. Alright, awesome. That did help out. Perfect. That was very, that was good by Sand Slash. The sacrifice wasn't in vain. I can take one Earthquake. I'm confident in that. We still might be able to win this because we have Sneasel. You should be able to kill, to survive it. Yeah, you get one. Yeah, I know that this Ice Beam won't kill. But at least it dented. Oh, actually, hang on. That Citrus Berry might come in handy. Can we survive that? Oh, damn, that sucks. I'm not sure if that was a high roll. Nice. I can preserve Sneasel for later. I can't really do anything against that. We're just gonna go for the Sky Uppercut. I think we can take one. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, and that Kingdra is gonna be it's gonna be hell. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that Tropius might actually be the play here. Tropius might be the mon to actually preserve for later. I'll lead off with Wilbur then. Nah, yeah, I may have lost. But I'm gonna see if I can think about how I can get out of here. I can always change up my team and always go get something else too. If we think that Amon can be substituted out. I'm wondering if leading with Wilbur will make a difference. Flygon, Sandslash can't do anything against Flygon. I think it's got to be Wilbur. Obviously, Sky Uppercut's not going to be able to kill. Blaze isn't going to be able to kill with Blaziken. Earthquake will come in and finish me off. I think this is literally like my best play is to lead off with Wilbur. I'll just go for the confusion. Psychic and Dark type. Ice is covered by a Lantern. Yeah. We can see what happens. Wilbur is an answer for Kendra, but like, what else am I supposed to lead off with? Sneasel doesn't have enough power to take out the Flygon in one shot. That's the problem. If this were Gen 6 and onward, Sneasel would actually, sorry, Gen 4 or onward, Sneasel could probably beat this. Yeah, like, I can't do anything about Mence. Like, Mence is... We've already tried using the Ice Punch. And, like, unfortunately, like, it doesn't kill. Okay, I'm gonna go out to Wolverine here. I'm saying just with Sneasel alone because of the physical special split, just having Ice Punch be a physical attack, I think it would help. You get Weavile, but I'm talking about Sneasel just by itself. With just having physical Ice Punch without an Intimidate, I think it would actually be able to OHKO the Altaria, the Mence, and the Flygon. If it had the physical Ice attack. That Rock Tomb's gonna help me out a lot. That was a nice crit. I think this is my best player. I don't have an answer for Kendra. I know you're right. Kendra is a big counter. Oh, that's a bummer. His D-Dance. I'm officially dead. Yeah, with that Earthquake, oh, I am very, very lucky that happened. I'm just gonna spam Solar Beams and we'll just see what happens from here. Jeez. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get outsped by Flygon. Fuck, that sucks. That para really, really fucked me up here. I'm not sure. Because of the sun, I want to say I can survive. Oh, that thing is bulky as fuck, dude. Oh, man. Oh, my God, dude. Are we literally gonna be deciding this? Fuck, nah, dude. Fuck Aerial Ace, yeah. This is such a big double-edged sword. A Huntail? Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, dude, that was so close. Damn, dude, that was so close. That was so close. That Hydro Pump would have missed, and it would have been that. I don't think I can really do much of anything else against him, given the current team that I have. Grumpig, yeah, dude, that's a crazy battle. Try Blaziken first. Okay, we can try that. I'm open to that idea. We can try Tropius too, yeah. Blaziken didn't work, and like Blaziken can make handy for later. Try Tropius and see what happens. We do have better ice types available, yes. I could go and grab Glalie. Oh, I'm just going for Magic Leaf. Oh my god, on one. Wow, that's crazy. And that was a crit. Wow, that's crazy. If we can get past Drake, this might not be as bad. But I need a mon, you know, that has like better stab ice attacks. Yeah, I agree. I need something faster. Jinx would be perfect here. I don't think I can get Symmetry for Jinx. That was a nice crit. I can go back in here and revenge kill with Sneasel. You'd sack Wilbur. We're gonna try some... I actually think we should try some combat strategies with Wilbur. See what happens though. Huntail already, I wasn't expecting that. This might actually wind up going in my favor. Oh, it's just yes. Good job, Lancer. Okay, look, I know this is a long shot, guys, but if we can hit the Blizzard, if Blizzard doesn't... Okay. Blizzard should kill, without a doubt. Yeah, wow. Jeez, that crit is so unfortunate. Very nice. And that is it. Okay. Had he not have put his Huntail in the way that he did, I don't think this battle would have gone the way that it went. Personally, I really don't. Him swapping out to Huntail was odd. Now all I know is are we going against Steven? Or Juan? I think it's going to be Steven. I have no doubt in my mind it's going to be Steven. Alright, I gotta heal up. I'm gonna double check and make sure that our power points and stuff are good to go. Yeah, we are now on the final stretch, chat. The final stretch. Steven is coming. I actually have no idea who is, if it's going to be Juan or Steven. See my game real quick though. I think a good lead for this probably would be... Let's Scout. Going with Wolverine. It is Steven, haha! There's Skarmory. I cannot do anything to you right now. I think Lantern probably would be the best play here. Steven over Wallace, hands down. Absolutely, Steven over Wallace. Not toxic. Ooh. Physical attack, interesting. Aha, you missed. Brilliant. We love those. Claydol. I like the idea of getting hit with an earthquake. Almost wondering if I should get Tropius out. I get the sunny day going. Yeah, let's get that sunny day set. Light screen, okay. Okay. That is actually pretty smart. Damn. If that light screen wasn't up, that would be doing a shit ton of more damage. Wow, that is so bad. Do I want to go out to Dimples here? Yeah, I'll go up to Dimples. Sunlight's gone. I know for a fact that Metagross can take a flamethrower. Earthquake would definitely kill me from this range too. Gone to Wilbur probably would have been the better play in that scenario. That way I could have gone in, take out the Shadow Ball, and I would have been able to set up. I was thinking about that. I didn't know what he was going to lead off with next. Hey dude, glad you enjoy the content. Really appreciate it. I would go out to I could go out to Wolverine, but go for some call lines. I'm glad that I outspeed it. That agility might come in handy. Wow. And it's got the double attack, and it's got the attack race. That's kind of scary. Oh, that was a nice critical hit. I got lucky on that one. I had speed jump. I'm just gonna go for the earthquake. Get a chunk off on you before I go down. I know Credilia's weak. That's helpful. Get a little bit more chip on it. Recover, you butt munch. Oh my god. That is... Oh. And that earthquakes too. And Cecil wouldn't be in enough health to be able to do that. Damn, that sucks. I think we're fucked, yeah. Just nice punches, I guess. That's so fucking annoying. I don't think the blizzard would have killed either. I'll go again. You know what? Unless I'm wrong. Prove me I'm wrong. Prove me wrong. Oh, maybe I am right. Can I actually make it out of here? No, I might actually win this. Maybe. Wow. That freeze might have helped me win that battle. Thunder Wave. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. Ah. Okay, he led with Skarmory. I'm gonna lead off with Ruto this time. I love Black and White 2. Such a good game. I was thinking about doing Bulk Up, but like the T wave wouldn't have made a difference anywho. I like how that Sky Attack missed again. Trophy in this one. Look for a magic leaf. Okay, never mind. I thought I'd be able to. Maybe I'm better off just spamming the magic leaf. Maybe I can get some lucky critical hits or something like that. So I'm like, oh god, this time I'll go for the Shadow Ball. Light screen's off. Good, 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 good. I didn't want to get hit with an Earthquake either. Armaldo. Okay, I'm surprised. That's going to be a bug type attack. Well, we're going to be a good time. I got bug special this turn. Did a chunk. That's good at least. Blade, I don't like the idea. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go to Naruto and let's go for a Surf. Surf should kill. Excellent. Good job, good job. Save Blaziken for later. There were some Surfs. Are we dead? Oh yeah, we're definitely dead. I did not want to take any Earthquakes at all. I'm just gonna spam Shadow Balls. You know what? Let's go for this. That might actually help me out more than the Shadow Ball. You have a fucking Lumberry? Come on, dude. Give me a fucking break. God. Of course you have a fucking Lumberry. Yeah, I forgot he got the agility. That fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Generation 3 logic. This is a tough one. This actually is kind of tough. Alright, you got the... without getting hit with a sky attack. Yeah, I still think that our best bet is definitely Rudo. Sky attack might actually hit this time too. Oh, you're actually going to withdraw it. Okay. I wasn't expecting you to withdraw. You know, maybe I can try a different approach this time. Let's try this out. Can you strap one? Maybe not. It's fine. I hate that you're so fucking slow. Try this. You motherfucker, dude. That is you. This guy uses explosion. Unbelievable. I have an SD up on Wolverine. You're dead. Wow. That was actually a pretty big turnaround. I outspeed you, I know that for a fact. Am I out of earthquakes? I have one. That would only do regular damage anyway. We're gonna have a rock tomb on this one. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. If he goes for the agility. I don't know if I got it. If he gets off that agility. If he gets off the agility, then I'm out. Because I'm going to get outsped regardless. I don't know if I'm going to be able to live in Earthquake, but we're going to try anyway, I guess. We'll try. That's not going to kill. Wow! Wow! Wow, that is lucky. Oh, that is so incredibly lucky, dude. That critical hit saved my run. Oh, I should not be winning this right now. But we did. The critical hit saved my life because I feel like even if Flamethrower would have knocked him down to red, he probably would have gone for the agility, outsped me, outsped Blaziken, outsped Sneasel, and then that would have been it. But I got very lucky with that critical hit. Sometimes Hex can be your best friend. That's crazy. That has got to be some of the luckiest luck I've had in quite a while. Wow, that was a run. I can't believe we actually beat the game with these crappy mons. Out of all the mons in our team, which one do you guys think carry the most? I know, I'm just joking. That's the rule. Congratulations. Is Squirt Silver harder? That I do not know. Yeah. Here comes the Nuzlocke version of it. Obviously, it was plus silver before it got benched. Oh, dude, you know it. Wolverine, that's an interesting one. Tropius, yeah, Tropius probably has been MVP. Guys, I'm taking a real quick screenshot of this. Let's see. Call it... All right. When was it, you guys? We beat the game. I am surprised that we got that critical hit. That's crazy. Shoutouts to CRZ Shadows. Shadows has been here the entire time. Thank you so much for all the advice. All the awesome tips. This is a very, very fun ROM hack. I love anything that Smith and his team bring out, dude. I really enjoyed Crystal. Loved Emerald. Now I gotta play Yellow. Well, I'll be playing Yellow Legacy probably in a while. I want to play Squirt Silver first, for sure. I still wonder how this playthrough would have went if we would have used Masquerain. Makes you wonder. I will be playing Squirt Silver next, yes. Game sounds like it's a lot of fun. I'll probably be live with that either on Sunday or Monday. Beautiful song. Anyways, you guys, we obviously beat the game. Really appreciate each and every one of you guys coming back out here again. I know it's been a long time since I haven't streamed, but I'm glad that you know that you guys are here. I'm happy to be streaming again. Cheers to more streams in the future. I've been enjoying myself with this one for sure. Next one's gonna be Squirt Silver. After that, I have no idea. But anyways, you guys, thank you guys so much for coming out. I'm gonna end my stream off now. Like I said before, thank you guys so much for coming out. Thanks for supporting the streams. Means a lot. You guys have a fantastic night. And I'll see you guys on Sunday with a new upload.